Hello everyone. Good morning. Today is the day we get the flame, maybe. That'd be cool. I'd like to get the flame. That'd be nice. Wouldn't mind that at all. Hello Talon, Z Ghost, Aaron, Peanuts, Iwatushi? I'm sure that's wrong. Mr. Cookie, hello. Does a chat from YouTube go through Twitch too? It sure does, Peanuts. And vice versa, as you can tell, yeah. Hello, not BGK. Adventurer 002. Crazy. And Adventurer 004. Did that work, I wonder? I gotta pull up my own stream down. See if that worked. Did it work? It did work. Look at that. The title, like I linked your deal in there. So if you hover over your name and the title, it'll pull up like a follow card. Oh, let's not die. Did you guys see that they're adding Scholar bombs to Global Lab on the 5th? So theoretically, late January, we should have some bombs. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I wonder what they're going to be like. They also changed some of the way the skills work. They changed the way some of them link bombs. Rebomb, R-E-B-A-A-M. Like the extra skill thing. I don't think they're called rebombs anymore, but they were when they first came out. So we all call them rebombs. Also, they changed one of the skills to come out faster, which is really interesting. They changed this skill right here to come out faster. I'd say it's a lot faster than it used to be. And they made it so that if you're spinning, you can push Shift C to like cancel out of it and jump forward. And also they made your C move you farther forward, which is pretty interesting. It's not good enough to be like effective movement or anything, but it's something. Oh gosh, I always forget what this guy... I need RMB to stiffen him. It's much faster. Yeah, way faster. I'd say like 50% probably. It's so much faster. Which is nice because it's like a main part of my combo. Okay, I just can't get around this guy fast enough. I don't know if like the channel does like a movement speed slow or something. It's a little bit annoying. Couldn't get him that time either. Like the float just doesn't come out fast enough. I couldn't get that one either. That's crazy. I'm gonna fail this guy because we keep not floating him. Because it just doesn't come out fast enough. That's so crazy. And I can't get behind him either. Because why would that be the case? We're gonna have to redo. We'll try to blow him up, but we're gonna have to redo. Oh, I killed him before he zooped me. Can you shout DPS him? The problem is that you have to kill him before he starts spinning, because as soon as he starts spinning, you die. and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, that was the first time I actually like killed him before he started spinning. It's crazy. Crazy. We must have good damage now. Back with your current gear, you can ignore his gimmick. Yeah, it was super easy on Sork, right? Because like everything is afloat on Sork. But it's not so easy on Scholar because her floats are not on the first part of the skills, they're on the second part of the skills. Which means they come out way slower. Double CC, okay. Same thing with old Evergart here. I always have a hard time with Evergart because of that. And getting behind him is kind of a pain as well. So you just kind of go until he accidentally falls over. Kind of works. It's just that easy. That's a whole nother loot scroll. Eventually I'll try higher level pits. Oh, that's where those have been going. Okay. I was wondering. Jeez. A little over 2,000 seals now? That's not too bad. That's like what? Probably like 52 loot scrolls or something sitting there? Maybe a few more? That's funny. She does, like, she wants something kind of like that, yeah. But they're like, that artist that I use is like incredibly inexpensive. It's like 10 bucks a pop, and they're such high quality, you know what I mean? Plus we can use them for other things, which would be really nice. I think you're definitely on the right track with that, though. I think that's pretty close to what she wants. Logging in now, okay. I need to map back to town at night and run Night Vendor really quick. Hopefully that's not going to be a big deal. We got to get some Urgons. Decided to finally start a hardcore on OSRS. So I have stuff to do when I can't play BDO. That's very interesting. There's a couple people that have started a hardcore recently. On OSRS, myself included. Aaron also started one not that long ago, but he's he knows what he's doing, so he's pretty far along. Already has a dragon simi. They also added the portals for Akhman and Hystria. I don't know if you guys saw that today. But they added the portals finally. And there's no, you don't have to do the prerequisite quest for Ataraxian. So that'll be really nice. No scroll stacking yet though. Still waiting on that. But they also added so that you can exchange the free black star for a Goddard now, which is cool. Didn't add it, yeah. One day. One day. Okay, are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, I need pet food. Do I have any pet food? I bet you I don't have pet food. Oh, I do have pet food. Look at that. Miracle. Hello, Eric. How's it going? Okay, are we ready? Oh, I need a... Scuffed. What is that stuff called? That I need. I gotta recharge my alchemy stone. Where are you at? Right there. 250 is probably enough. Everything's scuffed, Talon, as usual. Okay, we do this, do this, do this, do this. I also need a food buff. What am I thinking? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's roll. I don't know if you're ready or not, but we're going. We're going. Jeez, my forward guard's immediately gone. Okay. Okay, we immediately got a boss? That doesn't make any sense. We haven't even killed anything yet. I'll take it. Easy game. Did we not immediately get a boss? Was that just a fluke? That's weird. I don't understand that. Okay. We ignore. Curious about this week's Global Lab, if they decided on what route they want to take for PvP changes. I think people are voting on it. And it seems like people are leaning toward whatever 2 was. But I don't know. I just don't think like a blanket change makes a lot of sense. They're gonna have to change classes individually for it to make sense. Farmed for claw for my outfit. I ended up getting a map piece instead. And this piece for more than 80 hours. You can drop it just like this. Well, kind of makes sense, right? You've already been going for it that long, so it makes sense that it would drop. Two text line to scam boss. There shouldn't be scam boss. Everything should work as intended, you know what I mean? But also, we hadn't even killed anything, so it kind of makes sense that it was a scam. $76, $360. You didn't want to drop your DP to be more comfortable? I guess less comfortable. Yeah, all good. 2 is more gaps and protections, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so they wanted to change some SACC, or all SACCs, to be like forward guard or unprotected. Which is good in theory if they can not just blanket change it. They really need to go in and look at each individual class and how it plays and what needs forward guards where and what doesn't. Which is part of their original... I don't know if you guys remember this, like a couple years ago. That was their original idea for PvP, is that CCs wouldn't have protections. And then they immediately added super armor to all the CC skills, basically. And totally went back on what they wanted, so... The real question isn't what's the right move. The real question is, are they even going to stick to it in the first place because they have a habit of not. I need Agris on as well, of course. They like to not stick to their decisions like that. It's a little bit annoying. I already have my arc map. This piece is worthless now. I mean, you could get a second one. You could just get a whole nother one. Prize and remove SA from Wiz Awakening grab. Yeah, the grab wasn't very useful either. But at least you're not a Zerker. The failed grab animation for the Zerker is longer than any other class in the game. It's like, it's just a death trap. You do not grab unless somebody's CC'd already. It's just a death trap. Okay, I got knocked out iframe there. Excuse me. Have to wait and see, I guess. Once it's on global, it's a bit more likely to come to us. But the thing is like they already had that philosophy and then totally went back on it after like months of it being in the game. And then added super armor to all the CCs. Like, this was already a thing. 2 was already what they wanted and had tried to enact. And then they went back on it. We didn't complain about it. They went back on it. I V'd. That was a little scary. I probably didn't have to V there. Don't want to die, though. Do I have my DR artifacts on? I don't even know. Should probably look. Not unless they put archaeologist map on. I don't have my DR artifacts on. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. Unless they put archaeologist map on Central Market, they're never going to do that, run on. Like, it's never going to happen, so I don't know. I guess it'll just be worthless to you then, which is totally fine. Or Gyphon from 21k an hour on my 39 Kudum Shad 24k an hour. That's not bad. I did see that they had buffed that today. I didn't like look into it, but I did see that it happened. Not gonna touch Pilaku again unless they revamp it. Pilaku's actually not even bad. It's better than Sulfur. Money-wise. What is it you don't like about Pilaku? I don't mind it at all. Good idea, exchange the free Black Star to Goddard. It's very situational, Yurik.
Hello there.
Unvoiced video just followed.
Hey, Unvoiced, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's super situational. Generally speaking, I don't recommend that you enhance a Goddard. So if you're planning to make that Black Star like a Pen Black Star, I probably wouldn't make it a Goddard, but there are situations in which it could make sense. Like if you're very casually playing the game, for example, and don't think you'll ever get a Pen Black Star, could make sense. But if your goal is to have a lot of gear in the game, it doesn't really make sense to go Goddard. Happy patch day? Happy patch day, Ginger. I had a dream about Berserker last night, Talon. Probably because I was like sending you the picture of the old stuff. I had a dream about it. It was crazy. Just got my flame for Labresca. What's the recommended fail stack for Pry or whatever you call it? I think it's like 80 for Pry and then like 120 for Duo. But if you just slot it into the enhancement window, there's a little pop-up on the right-hand side that shows what people are tapping it on. And it shows like the highest one is the one that most people succeeded on. So to give you an idea of what people are using, it's not necessarily an idea of what's most efficient, it's just what people are using. And you can kind of extrapolate from there. Generally, people use the quote-unquote soft cap of the fail stack. So that's a good place to start, is the soft cap. They totally changed how that works. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to totally get used to that whole chain, because it's totally different now. Were you wrecking everything? No, I was awakening. It was mostly freaking out that my hand was now a cannon. That's mostly what it was, I would say. Yep. Oh, we both got knocked down. That's not good. Are the scholar changes making her better this patch? Not really, no. There's no buffs or anything. They just changed how some of the skills flow. And they changed... One of them gives you more movement speed. I'm not prepared, but there's an ember. First ember of the day. And it gives you, so they added movement distance to the C, like the C skill. It's not much, and it's not fast enough to be like part of a movement combo necessarily. But said something about area of effect distance being increased on some of the skills. It's not really noticeable yet. Like, it just works within the range of the animation now, and not within the range, if that makes sense. Which is now the second time that they've done that, because they didn't like do it right on the first time or something. I don't know. Hey, hey. How's it going, Stropalea? I'm sure I'm butchering that, but I don't know. Doing my best. You taking the free camo buffs from the event or no? There's free camo buffs. I don't pay attention to events. I probably should, but I don't, like, even if I took them, I don't know that I'd use them anytime soon. I don't know. I've totally removed a skill from my combo because of the way they changed their flow. Which is interesting. Oh, now I'm getting full. Crazy. When you grind, it spawns near you a bless of maca tree. Oh, is that what the event is? Weird. Spawn thing, talk to it and get 2 hours of camo buff, that's it? 2 hours? It's not like a day? What's the point of that? I mean, I guess I'll take it if it ever drops, but I'm not particularly interested in it, I guess. I'm not gonna, like, focus it too much. Can't stockpile them, they use straight away. That's kind of dumb. 2 hours and it's just, like, instant use. That's pretty dumb. Doesn't make sense to do that with a camo blessing, honestly. Getting a lot an hour if you're lucky and it stacks. The problem with the events that they do is that the best place to farm their events is squishy mobs, because you just kill more of them, because they just put a global drop rate on everything. It's so, like, it's so dumb. I'll never understand the way that they do things, honestly. Well, that's not strictly true. I understand the way they do things, I just don't agree with most of them. Can you recommend me which armor piece I should pen Jatina first? I already picked Griffin for Magnus. Here's a crazy, crazy thing. Nowfall? I don't really recommend that you use Jatina, because it's so incredibly time gated. It's like weeks and weeks of time gating. And if you just play the game casually, like an hour a day, you can buy a pen armor faster than you can make it with Jatina. So I don't really recommend Jatina stuff because of the time gate. But it doesn't really matter which one you go for. I would say not Uragons, because you'll have a hard time getting the auras for that. So you'll either want to do probably Biggs realistically, but it's just like, it's just not super worth it. It's so time gated. You may as well just not have the time gate. So tired of Dark Seekers? Yeah, you gotta take a break, man. Go to like Tungrad Ruins or something for a bit. Hayurin Maru, hello. How's it going? Spend a day at Polly's Forest and get a year supply of camo buff? Basically, yeah. Tag a Suck Ranger. Just use Descending Current. Kill 3 rotations every second. Another Ember. I'm a wheelchair class, Talon. I'll be there in a minute. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Or that. Whichever one is more expensive on the market. It kind of also, like, doesn't really work that way, because what if it's Uragons that are most expensive? You know what I mean? Like, the Uragon auras are such a huge pain. It's not that simple anymore. 2 bill cheaper on pen if price is around 10 bill. But you're not counting the fact that you can get 10 bill in a week grinding an hour a day, but you can't make a Jatina in a week. It, like, there's nothing you can do to make it happen faster, you know what I mean? It's just like unnecessary time gating. Just gonna slow yourself down and stress yourself out for nothing. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Jatina. We do Uragons and do the weekly. Well, he does dailies, but then you have like the prerequisite quests to even unlock the weekly. I don't know, man. You going for outfit? No. This is not where you go for the outfit. Like, you're not gonna get the outfit from Turo's. It's so incredibly rare here that you should not expect to get the outfit from Turo's. That's crazy. That's like, it's like 5x the Elton or something. If you want the outfit, you go Olin's. Or crypt. Can buff from the event stackable? Apparently it stacks, yeah. As an Iron Man, you'll use Jatina armors? I could use Jatina armors, but I won't. Because I need a... You would need an additional piece of the same armor, so I need 2 of the same armor. 1 to exchange to Jatina, and then 1 at level try to melt. To get the concentrated boss aura that I need, so I'm just not going to do that. I think the only like noticeable change, even AoE wise, I don't really notice anything. It's just that down R&B going out faster is huge. Wrong thing about that mindset is if casual grinding an hour a day at Centaurs, that's around 6 bill per serval in 1 week with Moose Zerker, and you need 30 to 40 bill for 3 pen armors. Jatina only takes 3 weeks to do minimums, so saving 4 bill silver makes at least... It saves 2 billion silver to be time gated, I guess. But you shouldn't be at Centaurs if you're going pen armors. Like straight up, you should not be at Centaurs. You should be well past Centaurs. Making more than 600 mil an hour. You should be at Kertuga making over $1 bill an hour. Because you should be like 269 at least, maybe even 281. Just like an unnecessary time gate. It could make sense if you need all of them, I guess. But it's like, time gating is such an idiotic thing. It shouldn't exist. You should be able to just spam that if you wanted. No harm in it. Calpheon outfit 1 could be turned into swiftness. It should say on the outfit what crystal it'll turn into. The last time I made like one of those crystals for your outfit was before they did all the changes to it, like 4 years ago, so I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't converted it yet, using tailoring, that's why I'm asking. Okay, but the outfit should say when you hover over it, it should say what crystal it'll give you before you make it into an actual outfit, right? Or, worst case, you just Google it, and something like Grumpy Green or Video Foundry would have that information, but I don't know off the top of my head. It's been nearly half a decade since I've made one. Got free Tap Blackstar Awakening, but I'm confused about mainland. Should I buy Duo Godder or Tap Blackstar? I'd probably buy a Duo Godder and then just sit on that Duo Godder, don't enhance that. The trap with Godder is enhancing it, but buying it at Duo and then just hanging on to that until you replace it with a Pen Blackstar makes a lot of sense. And it gives you a bit more AP, and it's like the same cost. So. Maybe even a little bit cheaper, honestly. Coming up on nighttime. It's gonna be scary. I guess I felt a lot more comfortable now that we have the DR artifacts on. Maybe I forgot those yesterday as well, and that's why we were having such a hard time. I don't even know. Getting grief that it works when you pop a coin, can't be asked. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Thanks for karma changes, yeah. I'm on the... We're in the same boat here. Yeah, I would just save your coins for like Marnie Realm or something. Law and Megu Witch, which one do you think is best for grinding the pot pieces? The pot pieces. That's a little bit complicated, right? Because like none of them are that fast. I would say Megu is arguably the fastest there. Maybe Awakening Lawn. Probably not Succession Lawn though. It's like it's not that fast. None of them are like that fast, so they're all pretty similar in like the main thing with potion pieces is movement speed. That's all that really matters. So you basically, like, they're all gonna be super similar first chapter because they're all like equally slow. But maybe Megu is what I would choose personally, just because it has range. $127 on 200 on Kabua fragments. For 56 out of 100 for Boot Flame. Want to go back to Double Grind already? Yeah, you'll get it. Zerker wasn't one of the options, Talon. There was only 3 options. Everclear Marnie, Megu Succession. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to get Karma Bombed then, huh? I don't know. Or go on Arsha. So you can't get Karma Bombed. Got HP Pot on Awakening Warrior, now grinding MP Pot on Awakening Warrior. Yeah, not the most efficient class for it, but what does that matter? Efficiency isn't important, honestly. Just have fun. Fun is more efficient than the class. How's the Scholar changes feel? Any difference? They didn't really change much about Scholar. I don't know if like you read into it, but they didn't really change anything. The only thing that's like different is down RMB goes out a little bit faster. But that's basically it. There's no damage changes. They said that there was AoE changes, but like they've made 2 AoE changes now. They just like match the animation now, I guess. But it doesn't feel any different. Same damage, same everything. Except now I mess up the link between 2 skills, because you have to hold down RMB the whole time. You can't like do down RMB to initiate and then just hold RMB for the chain. You have to like hold it the whole time now, which is a little bit annoying, but I'll get used to it. I think the class for the next challenge will probably be Zerker. Gotta go back to the OG. Hey, an Ember. A non-boss Ember, I'll take it. I think the only reason Scholar feels underwhelming is because they made her a good PvE based on before the PvE changes. Now she's just meh as a new character. Yeah, like bottom middle. And part of the problem with that is the way that they chose to do the tooltips. People were freaking out in Global Lab because her damage was like 4,000% times 5 or whatever. And they're like, oh man, she's gonna do so much damage, we can't have that, you gotta nerf her. So they did. And I don't know that that was the right move, because like, the 4,000% maybe makes sense. Yeah, energy went up by 20, yeah. But, you know, you have that like, surface level fear of, oh man, she's gonna do too much damage, you gotta nerf that before it's even in live. Before anybody even knows what they're talking about.
Hello there. Digital Vipers just followed.
Digital Vipers, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's just the typical community panic, you know what I mean? And she's actually like pretty mediocre with 3,000% damage, so I don't even know if 4,000% would have been a bad thing. Probably wouldn't even have been top 5 if they launched her at 4,000%. Can't use Black Spirit drop rate? I always forget everything, April. That's why we're not using it, is because I always forget everything. There's too many things that I have to go and pop. There's just too many things. We need a button that says grind. And until I get a button that says grind, there's always going to be something I forget. There's too many things. Alright, it's nighttime. Scary nighttime. I guess it's been nighttime for a little bit. Another boss, okay. Cooking a little bit. Another ember. That was all me, Talon. Jumped in, went from 100 to 0 right there. Your spin for like 4 minutes and do anything. How many embers do you have? That was an interesting question. I think we ended yesterday at 42. This freaking tree, man. I always jump straight into that tree. So I think we're probably like 46 right now. Something like that. I don't know the exact number. It's okay, guys. I'm back. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Going Night Vendor? Yeah, I also need to go Night Vendor. You just want to push pause and roll Night Vendor real quick? Because we can do that right now. Alright. Easy Night Vendor. Drop the flame at 5 minutes left on tent buff, 100%. We'll see. I'm lost, so I'm gonna just search for Patrizio. Where are you, Patrizio? I'm also gonna repair my gear since I'm here. He's talking to you. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It's not me that's gonna get the flame. It's Talon. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. I understand. Okay, we really need Uragons here, guy. Come on. That's a Kudum. That's not Uragons, that's a Kudum. I don't know if you know that, Patrizio, but this is the wrong thing. That's also not armor bundle. Okay. Kafra, I guess. Armor bundle, great. Oh, we're back up to 50 energy cost. Wonderful. And that was Knife Ender, guys. That was Knife Ender. Yay. Yay. It's only been like 6 months that we've been going for our guns. It's not that big of a deal. Going other characters? I don't have enough energy on any other character. But you can run it. I'll be patient. It's not a big deal. Just let me know when you're back. Cupboard. Dish rack. I should probably preserve buffs, huh? Now that we're thinking about it. No sense in burning them. Can make Captain and Cocat. Sounds good. So we're actually like not that far away from 700 gear score now, if we think about it. If we really think about it. What do we really need? We need 4 pen pieces. And then we just have to hit duo Godders. Duo Fallen Gods. And then a Ruins Ring. Or not a Ruins Ring, a Tungrad Ring. And then it's just like a handful of Caphras. So we're basically there, right? Basically there. Just 4 pens. 4 a duo like Fallen God-esque type things. And a Tet Tungrad. That's only like 60,000 Caphras as well, so it's like that's not even a thing. Done by lunch? Yeah. Easy. We'll have it this year for sure, probably. I don't know if it'll be done like within a year. But we should have it done like this year, probably. I have a handful of Caphras just like chilling. Just waiting. Like, you know, 1,600 Caphras or something, just waiting. Should make a separate video on how you're going to enhance Tet Blackstar to pen. That'd be an interesting video. It won't really be that interesting, Iron Peaceful. Because it basically just means... this is how you get a pen Blackstar on an Iron Man. You grind until... you can buy 3,600 crons, which for me is 47 hours of grinding, and then you click. And then when it fails, you just go grind another 47 hours and you click again. So it's not actually that interesting. Alright, I'll jump back. We'll jump back. We'll keep rolling. I think it would probably make the most sense to like raw tap the Blackstar on an Iron Man, but even that doesn't really make sense. How many fail stacks are you going to use for your 6k taps? For the pen Blackstar, you mean? Yeah. I don't know. Definitely like no chance we get a pen Blackstar on this account. I don't even like want one. Not trying to get one. I don't expect to get one. We're gonna settle in at duo Godder. Call it good. But the next challenge I might make like a longer term thing. Dad? Are you doing a bit of PvP there, guy? He died. Why would I duel for spot? You clearly have gear. I'll just swap. Trigodder? Trigodder is completely pointless. It's 1 gear score. 1 gear score. You kidding me? It's time to hide my channel again, by the way, guys. Let's swap Talon. One gear score for a Trigodder, and it basically would be nothing unless I got 2 Trigodders. With the way that gear score is calculated on Garmoth. If I got my main hand to try, it still wouldn't give me an AP in my total. It wouldn't improve my gear score. I'd have to get the main hand and awakening to try in order to get one. You know what I mean? Get main hand and offhand. You have to be like main and awakening to get one. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's just not worth it, honestly. Oh. Thank you. Man, we're kind of like gaming. Look at this. We don't even need you, Talon. Look at that. Oh, that looks like a fake boss. Did they break this again where there's fake bosses and stuff now? Yeah, so I think the plan is like a pen maneuver at C5 and like C10 Urgons or C9 Urgons or something. If we go the DR route and get the 2 pen narcs from Jatina. That makes it super easy, honestly. But it's all contingent on getting the Urgons. Like that's the main thing. We have a lot of time before it's like mandatory, but eventually it'll be mandatory. Like we can work on Red Nose and Gaiath and all that before we have to worry too much about it, but like they gotta pop eventually, you know what I mean? They have to. And I'll get back into doing the weekly scroll and everything. Then we'll go from there. It's basically just like enhancing at this point, aside from the Urgons. We'll have a little stint where we're going for like a ring maybe. Or probably a ring, honestly, since they drop so commonly from Sakraya, but that shouldn't be too bad. Then the next challenge is going to be very interesting, and it might be like a more permanent kind of thing. It might become like a let's push the limits of what's possible and see if we can go for like Debarekas and stuff on the next one. We'll have to see. It's going to be crazy. I'm not sure what we're gonna do if we get both the flames though. Because like money making that wouldn't make a ton of sense at that point. Like maybe giants. I can't really do giants yet. I think we need at least one more Fallen God Beast to do giants. So we kind of just need the red nose to go, I think, is where we're at. I'm gonna have to like turn on party chat or something, Talon. I don't even have a party chat. Just keeps putting it behind your name. Let's go the Black Star armor route, although not a good idea. Yeah, I'd have to get... I don't know if it would be enough. I haven't plugged it in since the new Jatina. Not that we have a remnant anyway, but like I'd have to get 10 Black Star shoes, which is like, that seems awful. You know what I mean? It seems awful. I don't even know what the success rate on that would be, but it seems awful. Close to your flame. Talon claimed it on my behalf, so he says it'll be his flame. Could upgrade Tech Black Star to Obsidian for the +4 DP. I would like think long term though. I would need the Pen Black Star to get the 700. Wouldn't be mine, would be wife's. Oh yeah, it's on his wife's. Yeah, it'd be his wife's flame. It's definitely going to be Sky's flame. I'll take the outfit and Sky can have the flame. How's that sound? That sound like a fair deal? I think just having DR shoes would make us so much tankier. Just having DR shoes would have been a big deal. For like orcs. I think we could easily do orcs if we had DR shoes. But I don't have a remnant to make Black Star shoes. Maybe I'll consider that though. Like, it's definitely a bad option. It's definitely terrible. But it's like, it's all the same, right? I don't know. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? Akuma's DR shoes? Yeah, but it's like Akuma would be completely wasted resources if I made Akuma. Complete waste of time. I may as well just sit on what I have. How much trash you do in an hour? Like 12.5k or so. How did you get the flame for your gloves? Like 3 months of boss splits. We used to do boss splits all the time. It probably wasn't even 3 months of boss splits. Whoops. They changed, man, they changed the speed that goes out and it like messes me up. You want to activate loot scroll? That would be a good plan. Yes, that would help, I think. Hey, we got a leaf. Nice. We went through Night Vendor. Went to Night Vendor in the middle of the grind and it turned off my loot scroll, so of course. I knew that as well when I was standing in town. I was like thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to turn my loot scroll back on, and then it was just gone. Totally forgot about it. That's okay. It's only like 12 minutes without a loot scroll. Miscalculated? Oh yeah. So I didn't have my loot scroll on. That's funny. soon as that red nose goes, though, I think we already have like C3 or C4 maybe even. So that'll be a nice little chunk of DP that we get. I don't think it's enough for 341 bracket, but it'll be decent. I tell you what though, next time we do something like this, I'm getting Uragons from the Magnus. Even though it's like the least efficient, I'm doing it. I'm not fighting with Uragons. Hey, another Ember, okay. Flame drops, I'll give you 5k V-Bucks. V-Bucks is the Fortnite currency, right? Fork knife? I can't read your message. You're jumping around and typing. And I don't have chat up. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, it's fork knife. I don't know anything about fork knife. I also don't have a... Thought you said you didn't do Magnus? No, no, no. We'll do the Magnus in the next one. It just won't... We won't get the advantage of the storage, but we will get the advantage of the teleport. Is that another fake boss? Why you keep fake bossing me? Come on now. $5k V-Bucks. I wouldn't even know what to do with them. I don't even have an account that I can claim them on. I've never played Fork Knife. In the Valencia questline, get the Ulukita Torstone. Do you need to do Valencia for that? I don't remember. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We're raking up the embers. What we got this hour? 5? It's not that good. It's going okay. I think without the 100% drop rate event, we're gonna get like 6 or 7 an hour on average. Okay, that's a weird message, but whatever. Which is totally fine. That means like not that much. Need Valencia to get per custody with Lakita. Interesting. I thought it would just be Medaya, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know why my ship keeps getting submerged during Vel. Can't hit the target. It's a new mechanics or just a bug. Are you getting too close? You don't have to be that close to hit him, you know what I mean? But it's probably also a bug. Pretty buggy. Hey, another Ember. If it's that close, but I'm outside the stone wall. A good thing that I like to do is I like to be behind everyone else, or at least like near the back of the line of ships. That way I know I'm far enough out. Hello? Paying NA or EU? We're on NA, if that was directed at me. Okay.
Hello there. Lucky Brisk just followed.
Lucky Brisk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Easy CC, okay. Man, I don't even make enough money in a day to go for a pen attempt. It's so crazy. Just become gooder? I became goober and it didn't really work out. I guess I put the D in backwards, you know what I mean? I wonder if it would be a viable strategy as an Iron Man to cron tet attempts and raw tap pen to balance the cost between crons and memory fragments. I don't know. Of course you need like tet stacks though. Because we tried cronning try and raw tapping the rest, and that went okay. We got like a handful of pen attempts. I think I've done like 7 or 8 pen attempts or something. Now we're done? Yeah. Easy hour. Didn't remember to turn my loot scroll back on for a big part of it, but it is what it is. Got a leaf. I'll take the leaf. And a pretty terrible amount of trash because the whole loot scroll thing, but... you know, is what it is.
Solgi_Yeri_Mino_Sauna just subscribed for 2 months. 66 fails sick. And it gave me a Jesus when I mated the unicorn. I have a male unicorn, rip Mystic Awakening for now.
Feels bad, man. At least you'd be able to sell the Pegasus if you wanted. Think it could be good Chronic Duo to try and raw tapping 10 pen. That's what I was doing before, and it was not great. It means living in Histria forever and never getting out of Histria ever. And we were actually building money doing that. We were gaining on money. I was doing it that way. Which brings me to the, like, Cronning Tet question. By the way, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Sorry it took 66 attempts, man. That's rough. That's rough. Let's continue that way then. Also gives you the memory fragments, but then we never leave Histria. You know what I mean? And I don't have stacks for Tet. I was running out of Tet stacks.
C1RK0X just followed.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and probably butcher it really bad, but is it Sircox? Thanks for the follow. I'm sure I butchered that. I hope the second Jatina won't need the dailies, because I hate having to do 40 plus for an accessory. It'll definitely need the dailies. Like, I'm quite confident it will need the dailies. Quite confident. Not even slightly doubting that it'll need the dailies. Okay, we have 49 embers. We're basically halfway. Alright, let me repair real quick and then we'll run back. Just continue that way then. Also gives you memory fragments. I don't know. Do we want to just like live in Histria for most of the rest of the challenge though? Because that's kind of like where we're at. Oh, you disappeared. I'm gonna keep it because I need one anyway for the sanctuary.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Alex Hernandez de Souza just followed.
I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay. Alex Hernandez, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Mirko from YouTube, like Twitch better? Yeah, fair enough. Turo's about to be my next grind spot as well, working on Dim Tree. Turo's is not technically my next grind spot, but we're here. I don't even have a pen red nose yet, but we're here. We're doing it. At least till you have Fallen God and Labresca. Well, then I need the flames as well. I don't know. I need to find, like, the problem is that I need to find a balance between memory fragments and silver instead of putting everything onto one. Because that's kind of what we're doing, is we're putting all of the cost onto one or the other. We need to find a balance there. So that's why I was thinking Croning Tet, because it's 140 crons or something. So that'll be like a little over an hour in Histria, probably like 2 hours in Histria per Tet swing. And then we probably get more pen swings doing it that way. Because a pen click is 1.5 bill, which is like kind of like a good chunk of hours, probably like 7 hours. If you go just mem frags, you can raw tap as well, save money for con taps. But I'd have to succeed the raw taps in order to get the cron tap, you know what I mean? But that's kind of what we were doing before. We were cronning try because it was super cheap, and then raw tapping the rest. And I did get a handful of pen attempts in, but it also means that we have no DP basically. I had a duo red nose for like a couple weeks, right? I don't know. We definitely need to find balance. I gotta run to the restroom and stuff, Talon. But then we'll go. So give me a minute here, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Are we ready? Are we ready? Because I'm not ready. Okay, let me pop this. Get one of these. Get that going. This. Okay, now we're ready. You fat toes. What if they were thin toes? Is that better? Is that better than fat toes? I don't know. Like bony? The bony toes? Biggest? Oh, we got knocked down. Man, we really need to get at least one pen so that we can go to like... So we can go to like... Orcs, honestly. Because Orcs would be... Orcs has to be better money than 300 mil an hour. It just has to be, right? There's no way it isn't. Which would then make more sense in the Crowning Pen. I don't know. I just don't like raw tap and stuff. I don't really like enhancing. Someone needs to give Sky a sub. Does Sky not have a sub? Dun dun dun. Sir? Don't let her fool you. She told me she likes the toes name. Sky who? Sky Talon. It's a, hey, an Ember. It's, Talon's wife. Crowning Pen is 11 bill just for crowns. Yeah, Black Star? We're talking about armor pieces, though, not Black Star. Think you can manage to make at least 800 mil an hour? There's no way I'll make 800 mil an hour because I have T1 pets and I can't use a level 2 loot scroll because I don't have enough. But if we can make more than 300 mil an hour without Agris, it'll be better than Histria. Which is like all I want. 500 mil an hour would be like amazing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 1.5 bill for armors. How much did you make at Jade? Like trash loot? Like 13k, I think. But Jade for me was not like efficient. We were just trying to survive. I'm like not even close to ready for Jade. I did Jade at 315 DP. Yeah, it's like 1.5 bill. Almost exactly, yeah. Can do it with crowns in a few hours, like 5. Yeah, that's the problem though, it's like 5 hours of grinding for 1 click. 25 clicks on average is a crazy amount of hours, you know what I mean? Yep. 125 hour average. That is a really long time for 1 pen. But doing it the other way, prawning Tet, What's the TET success rate? Like 20%? 18%? 140 crons. So we're looking at, I guess, more crons on average to get a pen attempt. Just one tap? Oh yeah, yeah. I always forget about one tapping. We're 2 for 13 on TET accessories. I don't think we're one tapping anything. But I think we've made like 8 or 9 attempts on the red nose already. Make 4 out of 5 taps at the same amount of crons for pen. Yeah, so I wouldn't even get the pen on average for the same amount of crons when I could just simply make the pen click. Yeah, so it'd be worse doing that. Interesting. One tap equals reported and bad RNG on other upgrades. Another boss. Hey. $15 taps in for Goddard. Yeah, that's rough. Goddard is like a very unfortunate thing to enhance. Another Ember. This guy just takes off running. It goes, I sell it and get try again and get some good stuff. Why wouldn't you just buy a duo and save yourself like a huge amount of money for 1 AP? It's not worth the 1 AP. Or keep the TET and then go for pen on it. Why wouldn't you do either of those? Because you're like sinking money into something that's going to cost you even more money when you sell it. Because you're basically like sinking crons, which are money, into something that you're then going to lose tax on. Just to buy a worse version of it that's like the worst version to buy. I think, I don't know if I would do that. I'd probably either keep the TET and work it toward pen, or sell it and buy a duo and just sit on duo. Try is like the least efficient, like by far, of the Goddard. Because it's like the difference is like a lot of money for 1 AP, you know what I mean? So I would just keep the TET. Once it goes TET, I would just keep it and eventually go for pen on it. Probably wouldn't sell it. Tap 40 times to get my TET Goddard. Enhancing Goddard is like a mistake, honestly. You shouldn't enhance Goddard. Missed it for ads. Oh. Giving you money. It's actually not like money. It's actually just not. Can't hear you because I have no brain. Yeah. Sometimes you just like you do what you gotta do, but like man, you gotta know. You gotta know there's better ways to do it. What would you do? I don't like enhancing, so I'll not go for pen. Then just keep the TET. Here's realistically, here's your 2 options. Your 2 options are to keep the TET and just have a better weapon, or you sell the Tet and you buy Duo. Got her. You don't buy Try. Try is like way more expensive and it's only 1 AP. But realistically, I would probably just keep the Tet. Like selling the Tet is going to cost tax, plus all the crons that you're putting into it cost money, and it's just like you're going to end up losing money in the long run if you do that. If you sell it and you buy a Try, you're going to lose so much money. Like you'll definitely be in the negative overall. I'll just stand here while you get them. Okay, we're good. Thing is, I would benefit a lot from that money. The thing that you don't understand is that you're losing money doing that. You're not benefiting. It's not a benefit. You're losing money doing that. Because you're already paying that money. You're already paying that money. You're paying crons. You're paying enhancement materials. You're paying memory fragments. And then you're going to pay tax. And overall, you will have lost more money than if you had just not made any attempts and just kept your money. You would have had more money. And you'd have still had a Try-Godder. That's what I mean. Like, so it's not, you're not going to benefit from that money. Bought 0 crons, so to you it's fine. But those crons, even though you didn't like buy the crons, they still have value. That doesn't change their value. Planning getting back to grinding on Friday so I can continue working on my pen armors. Yeah, you'll get them. You'll get them armors. Like, at the end of the day, man, like, it's up to you. It's your decision. I'm just telling you how it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, not a good move. Another Ember. Doing pretty good so far this hour, huh? Probably what I should do is keep it and buy a pen with extra silver. Yep, that is what you should do, yeah. And then, when you buy the pen, you can sell the Tet Godder and have like a good chunk of money toward the next one. You'll be like halfway to the next one already. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't sell it and buy a Try. Try is like definitely the least efficient Godder, cost-wise. So if you had to sell it, like you're just like committed to the decision of selling it, don't buy a Try, buy a Duo. Because it's way cheaper and is 1 less AP. But like it's your decision. I just want you to understand what it actually like, what the actual value is there. How's the Ember grind? It's going pretty good. I think we have what, 52 now, something like that. Fuaru. Hello, sir. In a wheelchair, sir. Okay. Skip. Halfway there? Yeah. Getting there. I think this is like our 6th hour or something. And double knockdown. Great. So they actually drop pretty quickly, honestly. Sucker Awake Sage best. I think Awakening for everywhere that you have to move, and Succession for everywhere that you don't have to move. Like Suck for tower stuff. But both are pretty solid. PvP, I think Succession is still the best, but Awakening is pretty solid as well. It's one of the few classes I haven't tried. Good old Sage. I don't like the movement on Sage. Like the Shift A or the Shift D, I cannot stand that like rift chain movement thing. I can't do it. 50 plus embers in 6 hours, that's pretty good. Only a few more hours. Yeah, they drop pretty commonly now, honestly. I tried it when it launched. Delete it, now trying again. Yeah. And the like movement acceleration when you're stationary, I can't stand that either. Can't do that stuff. Drives me mad. That's like one of the few classes I'm not even looking forward to trying if we land on it in the randomizer. I just don't think I'm gonna have a good time on that class for those two reasons. All my classes are female. Time to do some male classes. That's fair. Have you tried Ninja? Or Awakening Zerker? Those are good classes. You have not. Have you played classes that have high APM? Tried Zerker but couldn't stand. Did you try Awakening? Or did you do like the Succession that everybody else does? Wasting a lot of time questing and progressing on logs. Feel stuck? It's not a waste though, man. Once it's done, you know what I mean? And the logs are very important. Main Awakening Nova. You might try Awakening Zerker then. I'm not a big fan of Suck Zerker, but Awakening Zerker is where it's at. Suck Megu. There's the Suck Megu mains out there still, man. Dedicated. First character was Sage, went to 62. I do like Suck for PvP, it's pretty chill and low PM. Awakening is higher APM, and it's much harder to learn. Super good. Yeah, I know. It's crazy good. One of the better classes in the game right now. People are saying that she's bad, which doesn't make any sense to me. She's actually like really good. Yep, just got knocked down. Okay. Another ember. This hour is looking pretty good so far. We're at 4 embers in 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Planning on doing any kind of life scaling in this Iron Man? Well, I make food buffs and stuff. And frenzies. Got 16 embers with Megu Suck solo, grinding Turos, 284. That just seems like a super lucky hour. It's a bit of an outlier there. I think you just got lucky on that one. Getting Guru cooking could get you some daily silver. The problem is that it doesn't, because the time spent making the things, making the meals for Guru boxes is going to be way more than it ever like pay itself off. Grinding would just be way faster. Like way faster. I gotta dump weight real quick. That's why I haven't like done any of that stuff, any like boxes. It's like the time investment to actually make the stuff is crazy. It's crazy. It could be an addition, but like I don't have any trouble just grinding. You know what I mean? If I struggled to just grind, then it would make a lot of sense. But I would spend more time getting less silver doing the Guru boxes than I would just grinding. You know what I mean? So I may as well just grind. Especially once we get enough armor to do like good Elvia spots, it's not even going to be close. Need flame for my god armors. How's the new class PvE wise? It's pretty mediocre, Sky Guardian. It's like bottom middle of the pack. It's okay. But hey, another ember. Nice. But you can do it AFK? Not really. Because I gotta gather all the stuff. I gotta gather like so much stuff. You can cook AFK, but all the gathering that goes into it is not AFK. None of that is. That's hours and hours of gathering. Also, barding can be done semi-AFK. The thing is, though, is I don't have AFK time in BDO. If I'm at my computer, I'm actively playing. So there's no AFK passive stuff for me, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. I do have a boat, but like time spent bartering would replace time spent grinding. And it's just not as good, right? Which is pretty unfortunate. So that's why I haven't like invested too much into that stuff. It's because it's not grinding. But she should be super strong. Rare when class is in the middle. Yeah, pretty mediocre. As a suck player, should I bother trying to get Pen Awakening Blackstar? Because I still have like 5 taps for it. It will help you marginally. It kind of depends on what you already have there. Like if you have 5 free taps sitting there, I'd probably go for it, but I wouldn't. It shouldn't be like a main focus or anything. You can put that off for a while. Thought you're talking generally? No, me specifically. You don't AFK fish or AFK train? I don't AFK fish, mainly because I don't have inventory slots or a fishing rod. And again, it's not that good. And I used to AFK train, but I don't anymore. We need more party spots, like good spots. There's 2 of the best spots in the game are party spots. 3 of the best spots in the game are party spots. You have Olins. You have Dekia Olins. You have Dekia Turos. All 3 are really good. Did I not already have that command set up? Talon? I could have sworn I already had like a exclamation Twitch command. Could have sworn I did. Yeah, I already had one. Yeah, yeah. Try it again, this time with offhand Black Stars Now Pry. Do be like that sometimes. Pen main hand and a Tet Awakening. Just have a ton of crowns laying around from all the codes, etc. I don't think I'll use them on anything else. If you're confident that you're not going to go like Deboreka's or something else, then it could make a lot of sense, yeah. That's probably what I would do. But there's no sense in rushing it. You may as well take the time to know that you're sure. Because it definitely would be an upgrade for you. But it's not going to be incredibly huge. It'll just be like kind of big. Marty's research box baited me. Thought it was a pop piece. F. I think we got 3 research boxes at Mansions and didn't get the raw drop, which is crazy. Change Sage storyline. Cook. Cool, huh? I was confused. I thought you were like, they no longer have you do combat, they just have you sit on a cooking utensil. That'd be a good use for Sage, I think. 72 Shirkan pities. Hope we get the full drop soon. Yeah, I don't know. You're not actually expected to get the full drop within 100 pities. The pities are easier than the full drop. Sad, 20 attempts to duo Fallen, 0 succeed. Yeah. It happens. Just gotta keep going. Sage is now a cook confirmed. Did you guys see the scholar cooking outfit, by the way? I don't know if anybody looked at that. Her hammers are meat tenderizers, which is pretty hilarious. Really? Yeah. It's pretty funny. Got 2 big old meat tenderizers.
Hello there.
Paddery just followed.
Hattery, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Fixing to get another ember. Oh, got knocked down. Got stunned. Long-time YouTube viewer. Appreciate you watching. Another Ember. You're not my boss, you can't tell me what to do? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna have to do some history tomorrow. Check out the new portal stuff. Series seems incredible to me and it motivates me to grind and improve. With the challenge as complicated as playing without market, makes me want to improve as a player. It's very interesting. I don't even think that the challenge is that hard, honestly. I kind of want to do a harder one. But I appreciate you watching, and I'm glad that it's having like a positive impact on your gaming experience. That's crazy. That's more than I could ever ask for as a creator. So. I'll swing the small sword like you never saw a small sword swing before. Oh, jeez. He's whipped out the sword. Don't you need Tri-Orcanrad belt or something? AP, DP related? Permanent family sign or something? I don't think so. You need a Tri-Cagtum ring, not an Orcanrad belt. But that's for HP journal. Hardcore Iron Man win. Hardcore doesn't work in BDO because forced PvP exists. There's no way to make it work. Free money for you? Oh, you just have a Tri-Orcanrad? Is that what you're saying? You could sell the Tri-Orcanrad? Yeah, free money. I've considered a hardcore concept, but it just doesn't work with forced PvP. Made it thinking I needed it down the line because I had like 30 belts. Yeah, it's just the rings for the HP journal, I'm pretty sure. And then Papu's is just base, like Ronoro's stuff. The Tungrad one is just base Tungrads. Pair of Infestation. Yeah, I definitely no Orcanrad in there. Gotta confuse the Cactum? Yeah. They wanted to bring value to useless items. And while Orcanrad is like probably pretty useless, it wasn't as bad as Cactum's. Scorching Sun Shards are sold out and on pre-order now? Yep. People rolling their Tor's shoes, you know what I mean? Guys better start building accuracy. People are going evasion. Goddard for Blackstar. Oh, I see, yeah. That doesn't really make sense, because you shouldn't enhance a Goddard. Like, realistically, you shouldn't enhance a Goddard. That's crazy. When have people ever been logical? That's a fair point. Okay, got CC. You have a good day. I'm headed out. All right, Cookie. We'll see you later. Everyone has a different perspective, but perspectives on what is factually like a math, like your perspective is either correct or incorrect, right? Because it's not like we feel like a Goddard is not worth enhancing. It's that like math says the Goddard isn't worth enhancing. So the perspective, I guess, would be correct or incorrect. Maybe that's like a... Maybe I'm coming across a little bit rude there. But like that's just not how math works, you know what I mean? The reason the Goddard isn't worth enhancing is because math says, not because we all agree. I think. Thankfully I saved 2,000 plus scorching easy stonks. Selling at least 25 mil each. Yeah, big money. Big money. Done Goddard and the Obsidian Blackstar items just to try it. And it was terrible, right? You've been better off not doing that. Not everything has to do with math, but math has to do with everything. It sure was terrible. There you go. Math told you it was terrible. You didn't believe math. And now here you are. Actually enhance it to duo. I want to build 110 fail stacks. But to win at 80 fail stacks. Duo is like a fine Goddard to have. I still like wouldn't enhance it, but it's totally fine to have a duo. Cow tipping. We tipping cows. But I guess now that you have it, may as well hang on to it. Already have 60 bill, 70 bill more for pen. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. I wonder what we should do after we get the flame. I don't know if I want to mess around too much at Jade just yet. It's not really worth risking death. I guess we'll just go back to Histria. try and push the red nose. I don't know. I also need to spend some time working on... Don't die? Working on Deeves. Gotta get the hunting heads. I have 1 head. I need 2 more heads. It's not that kind of head. Is Red Nose evasion? You just have no choice for now? Red Nose is not evasion, no. There is no evasion chess piece. Which is probably a good thing, our evasion would be like even stronger than it is. That would be scary. Imagine evasion gets even better. That'd be scary. I guess probably the Crawning Try, Raw Tap, and the rest method was the way to go. But I don't have fail stacks for Tet, really. Unless we start on like a 50 stack. Then it could make sense. Then I guess if we get extra money, we can just swing the Gaiath. See what happens. It's not worth just save and swing. The problem is it's like 1.5 bill and I make at most 300 mil an hour, and that's only in Histria. I don't know. Because that's what we're doing now, is we're saving and swing. But could cost that much just to get 1 swing, that's fair. Another Ember. Doing pretty good on those. That's like 7 this hour, I think. That's not too bad. Yeah, 7 so far. Crazy. Our Turo's good solo as well. There's no reason to solo Turos. It drops loot for 2 people. All you're doing is like cutting your progress in half, basically. It's not very good like duo either, as far as money making. But there's really no reason to solo it. You'll find people that'll do it with you. Another boss, jeez. So an Iron Man isn't partying, kind of like getting carried. Someone 750 gear score could carry you at late game spots. People are gear matching me. 6 foot. I'm not getting carried by people with a lot of gear. They've all gear matched me on AP and stuff. Did you level 20 your node? Why is the boss always comes out? You're too lucky. I don't even have the node invested. I don't have the energy to spend on leveling nodes until we get the Urgons at least, and even then. Another Ember. I'm gonna be full on weight here in a second. Nice to see some integrity. Well, that's the whole point, right? Oh, we're full. The challenge is meant to be hard, and it's for myself. It's not like I'm not doing it to get views and stuff. I'm doing it because like I actually want to. So there's no point in cheating. Cheating would just like I would lose I don't know, I guess enjoyment from the challenge. Because then what would be the point in doing the challenge? Check Discord. Oh, gosh. No. I wanna do like QT stuff. And we got a couple weeks before that stuff gets here. I want to make sure it's good before I like do all that. And I would like to add more options and stuff as well. Morning Heaven, how's it going? That's how it goes with a lot of self-enforced challenges. Like you just have some good enhancement luck off stream if you wanted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey guys, all of our T1 pets that we had miraculously made it to T4. I forgot to record though, and now we have pearls in our inventory. But like, don't pay attention to those. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what's the point in challenging yourself if you're not actually gonna challenge yourself? You can't really do specific challenges just for like a viewer type deal. You shouldn't do anything just for views. I think that's like kind of cringy and not genuine. Makes it less enjoyable for the viewer as well when it's not genuine. I would like to finish this challenge though. I'm like pretty excited about the concept of the next challenge. I don't have it all fleshed out, but I'm like pretty excited about it. I keep thinking about it. So we gotta get going on this one. We gotta get succeeding. So we can do the next one. That'll probably be like a year from now though, realistically. It's gonna be a long time. I need to start doing my Barrier of Infestation stuff as well. I need to get that set up so that we can get that cranked out. Then I need hunting heads, and then I need to work on Dorum Morgrim, get that gear score. It'd be nice to knock all that stuff out so that we can just hard focus on gear. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. And then of course we're waiting for Jatina. The second Jatina accessory. I don't know when that's gonna be. But that's quite a wrench. Oh geez, I might die. Oh, we're okay. We're okay, we lived. Just notice LVR1 becomes easy, like mobs are not that sturdy. Is there a nerf there? Are you at orcs? Because you might have just turned the lights on. Or you got a weapon. Yeah, probably one of those two things. Or you got more gear. Not sure. Hopefully it's still the same procedure to make it, because I'm still continuing my Jatina dailies, although I have 200 plus moonlight already. I was continuing them for a while as well, but we needed the pen to hit a bracket, so I finished the pen, and now I can't do it. Hello, Turo farm, you got armor. We did not get the armor, no. Still at a Tet Red Nose, but we can do Turos just fine. So. Didn't have weapon, but did have the same gear yesterday. You probably just turned the lights on, Jose. It's the mechanic of orcs. It should be like a bunch of like purple and other things that are the quote-unquote lights. Because it makes them a lot squishier at orcs. Another ember. Cranking the embers this hour. Not duo, also good? Yeah, that's fair. We need to be able to make money somewhere. We gotta go back to history, honestly, since it's some decent money. Or maybe we could revisit Kertuga on the Musa. Skulls are 4.3 mil now on SEA. I think I should just sell it directly. Probably, honestly. Sakraya? Sakraya would be worse money. Sakraya would be like 100 mil an hour, maybe. Because I'd probably get like 6k trash loot. Lower? Yeah, probably be like 100 mil an hour. Because I get like maybe 6 or 7k trash loot. Scroll calculator out there somewhere. It's called Velia In. VeliaIn.com. It'll let you put in the cost of scrolls versus the cost of memory fragments. Had to be. And it'll tell you what money an hour you'll make. Then if that's worth it to you. But yeah, VeliaIn.com, not a sponsor. Has like a calculator thing for that. Velia what? Velia In. I-N-N. Cry is no good now that there's no drop rate event for both non-Iron Man and Iron Man. It's no good for Iron Man, period. Regardless of drop rate event. Unless you very specifically need Tungrad rings, it's not good money. Yeah, there you go. Talon with the hook up there. Looking for that info like 2 days ago. 10 to 15 mil profit per scroll, that's nice. kind of depends on how many you can run in an hour, I suppose. And would just an hour of grinding be more money? In which case, maybe you just sell them, you know what I mean? Still rocking 315 DPs. The red nose back up a bit. The red nose is back to Tet. So we have very marginally more than 315 DP. Yeah. 328. Opportunity cost and all that? Yeah, exactly. Quentin Hill Elvia next? Maybe. I heard it's kind of fallen off, though. Another Ember. Hopefully that's the last one we get, because I'm kind of out of room on the line. I'd have to start a whole new line. If I can get to like 341, I think I could do Giants. With like a food buff and a frenzy. I bet you I could do Giants. We just need to finish the red nose, honestly. Thought about doing a 700 gear score series by only life skilling. So what, you just buy things from the market after selling stuff from life skilling? That wouldn't be challenging, honestly, or all that interesting, I think. Because you would just make food buffs, you make simple crowns and sell them. Don't like the fact that you lose 15 DP with Frenzy? Yeah. It's a big deal in places that you get knocked down. So I don't run it here or in Jade. But in places that you don't get knocked down, it's actually better. Because you recover HP so much better. Don't think somebody would watch life skills AFK life skilling. I also just don't enjoy life skilling. I don't like it. So I would never do something like that. I don't enjoy that part of the game. It's not for me. I'm overweight, but we're gonna run this pack while I'm overweight anyway. Why not? Can make a hype compilation though, all about the editing. I'm not good at editing either. So now we're at 3 points of like contention with the whole life skilling thing. Ah crap, I'm gonna storage mate it. I don't like it. I'm not good at editing, and I don't think people would watch it. Plus there's already a guy that does that, so. So there's 4 points of concession. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something I'm interested in. There's not a single life skill in this game that I enjoy, so. Another Ember. Had to start a new line, of course. Dang it. That's basically the hour as well, so. Very good hour. 11 embers. 11 embers. Crazy. Any Turo belt drops? Not the last couple hours, but I think we have 2 or 3 of them now. Gotta make some dinner. Alright, all good. We'll go do something else for an hour. No stress. 11 embers. That's so crazy, man. You got 13? Hey. Almost there. Almost is a little bit of a stretch, but we're over halfway for sure. For sure over halfway. I think we're gonna try out the new history portal today. I've got like an hour and a half left. So we should be able to make it over there and wander into the portal. It's a closer NPC on the water to repair and sell. Yeah, I gotta store stuff and then we gotta jump in the well. So it's all good. Not too stressed. We're gonna go history, I think. I tried there, my horse died at entrance. You mean Turo's or? Don't take horse to history? Yeah, I didn't plan to. They didn't make it so that your horse doesn't die? That's funny. That's funny. Of course it's bugged. Indie developer, guys. We should just leave that in all of our titles. We should just always have hashtag indie developer in every single one of our titles. That'd be hilarious. That might damage my chances at getting partner, but like, you know what I mean? If the shoe fits. We have 60 embers. Crazy. 60. That's not bad. I'm new to the game, but I have a 62 Drac. What gear should I focus to increase my stats? I have Tet Blackstar Awakening, full pen, everything else, pen red nose, pen bigs. I need new rings, etc. Do you have a Blackstar main hand, Robin? Because the Blackstar main hand is going to be pretty huge. And then I would say once your AP is like 289 with a Kudum, then it's time to start working on Slumbering Armors, which is Fallen God Armors, Dawn's Gloves, Labresca Helmet. I was told not to by a vet in the game, but getting info... A vet told you not to get a main hand Blackstar? Because I'm going to tell you right now that that vet doesn't know what they're talking about and you should stop listening to them. If they told you not to get a main hand Blackstar. Sorry to say, that may not be the information you want to hear, but like, the main hand Blackstar is more impactful than Awakening. Tell me to go for Drac Awake for Blackstar. You should have got the main hand still. The main hand has a huge amount of monster damage that transfers 1-to-1 to your Awakening, so you would be doing more damage if you got the main hand and kept whatever Awakening you already had. So your next upgrade is going to be a main hand Blackstar. Don't sell your Awakening Blackstar, that's totally fine to keep. But your next upgrade will be an Awakening Blackstar. Maybe that vet is just thinking about PvP without thinking how much you suffer from grinding without it. I don't know that that is the case either. Because if he was thinking about PvP, he wouldn't lock somebody into a Blackstar in their main damaging. He'd tell them to get the Blackstar for their main hand and then like Caphra's their dandy to get more brackets. Morning spacing out, how's it going? So like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or anything, Robin, but I would like direct you to maybe seek advice elsewhere. I can buy one, no problem. What about rings, etc.? I still have pen everything in that regard. Can you do me a favor, Robin? And can you put your gear into Garmoth, like a Garmoth build planner? And then just link me that, and I can try to help you out. It's a bad progression. Yeah, but it's better than getting a Awakening Blackstar if you only care about... PvP. Heavy Giant is best spot for players to make money while having no Blackstars, because that spot has capped monster AP. Every spot has capped monster AP, Tyra. I don't know if you like they're all just at different caps, right? So it kind of depends on where your caps are, and then there are things that you can do to push past the caps, like build demi-human damage or monster damage, or not monster damage, like human damage if it's humans. Special attack damage, there's tons of stuff you can build. Like as a low monster AP compared to Tungrad Ruins. Well, Tungrad Ruins is like the end game spot, you know what I mean? And if you're at the end game spot, you have Black Stars. Demi-human, human, Kama. Yeah, Kama's the one I was forgetting. Kama's the other one. It won't work at animal monster type. So like human doesn't work on non-human, and demi-human doesn't work on non-demi-human, and Kama doesn't work on non-Kama mobs. Yeah. So you have to build the version for where you are. If that makes sense. 1050 monster AP, you can grind good. If you have under 950, you'll tickle monsters. Yeah, and to get 1050, you need Black Stars. For sure. Not even a question. There's no specific damage increase for animal type. But there aren't grind spots that are animal type, though. Giants, if you have Penzarka and Pandandy, you can still make a bill an hour. Yeah, but if you had Black Stars, then you could run demi-human damage or human damage instead of monster AP. Katuga, History, and Akhman all animal type. They're not actually animal type. I know their symbol looks like a deer, but it doesn't actually count like that. But you're right, there's no special attack damage for those Katuga and History and stuff. I should just tell you on Garmoth what is what, right? If you go to Monster AP caps. Does it not tell you what the place is? We go, let's see. Yeah, so it says animal on Garmoth, but that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. That's just because there isn't an animal. There isn't a type. So it just has that generic like deer head symbol. That doesn't mean animal type. It just means that there isn't a specific type. The only three that actually have a type are Kama, demi-human, and human. First minute of Poly, 3 Atanus. That's pretty good. Pretty lucky. So you can't cheat the cap at that spots? No. Not with like species damage because they don't have a species basically. But you have to see what the degrade percentage is as well, because that matters, right? It's only good to do that when the degrade percentage is bad. Let me see. Let's see, you mentioned Sakraya on there. Sakraya Abyssal. So Sakraya Abyssal has a soft cap of 70%, so you wouldn't want to build any like even if you could build like human damage or whatever that would work, you wouldn't want to. Because the soft cap is still really solid. But with Hex, obviously, like, the soft cap is bad, but you can't build specifically for them anyway, so you're just kind of stuck at where you're stuck at. Okay, this is one of those songs I don't want. Oblivion, where are we at? Where are we at? Oblivion. Okay. Want to grind history like grinding in centaurs though? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. They're pretty squishy though. Link is in. Oh, you're on YouTube. That's my bad, Robin. YouTube is a little bit finicky. I'll have to permit you and then have you send it again. Give me just a minute here. Okay, you're good to post your link. Squishy but not one-hittable? Only by big damaging skills? Yeah. Did it kick you out again, even though I permitted you? That's crazy. What is YouTube's moderation stuff doing? Yeah, if you don't mind dropping it on Twitch, Robin, I'll get you a link. I don't know what YouTube is doing with their chat moderation stuff that I can't change. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. You got something I hate to see, man. Can you guys guess what it is? 21k trash loot and a history of good enough? I get with yellow and Agris, I get 16k with a blue and Agris. It's not the Tuvala. You guys keep saying Tuvala ring, it's not the Tuvala ring, there's something else. What else could it be? What else could it be? What do you think? Also, do you have no journals done? You need to do your journals. Do your journals. For sure, do your journals. Space suit. Oh, I guess None Sensor got it first. Pen Tungrad, that's the thing. So first thing I would do is work on your journals. Absolutely work on your journals. There's so much gear here. I'm playing 100% solo, so I just been freeballing, taking hits of ice here and there. Okay. I want you to just stop everything that you're doing in the game and start working on these journals. You want Bartali log. You want Deeves Encyclopedia. All of these ones that give gear score. None of them are hard. These are the things you got to work on, because watch what happens. Your 559 gear score. You do all these easy journals. That one's easy. That one's not too bad. That one's easy. Probably would take you a while to do that one, but that one's easy. That one's super easy. That one's super easy. That one's super easy. That one's super easy. Yeah. It's free gear score. So that's what I would work on. Also, in your Y tab, you should have a Kaposha ring. So I want you to replace this Tuvala ring with the Kaposha ring that's in your Y tab. And then if this is a Jatina, if this pen tongue grad earring is a Jatina, you should switch this. You should switch this to a crescent ring. And then worst case scenario, you either throw a Kaposha here, or you do not Land of Morning Light, Mountain of Eternal Winter quest line, and you get the Bronte's Bolt for now. One of those two. You also need to like kind of get a Lightstone set figured out. This one's empty. I don't know if you have like a Lightstone set. This isn't something I would put a lot of money into. It's just something to think about as you're going. But I like the gloves. I like the red nose. You should be also doing you'll want to do your boss splits every week, and then put all the Caffreys you get into your Beggs gloves until C6. And I would stop at C6, and then I'd start putting them in your red nose till C6. But that'll be like something you work on passively. But the next like upgrade that you save money and buy could actually just be a Tet Blackstar main hand. Because the Tet Blackstar has 32 monster damage on it. Was Pentone Grad free from Penjatina? I assume it is. Even if it isn't, you should sell it. Yeah. That was the first step, was exchange that for the ring. And then this will be a pretty good launching point. 265 is not a bad bracket. You're almost 341. Then you just want more AP, you know what I mean? Switch out the Brontes for like a Tet Disto. Look at that, 269, 271. You could throw a Tet Crescent in here if you wanted. Even more gear, look at that. Then you could throw like a Griffin, get like a Pen Griffin, C6 that, and then you're like well over the bracket and you can get a second Disto. I guess you can't get a second Disto yet. That'd be totally fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, so first thing I would do is switch out that you just have like a base Tuvala ring. I'd switch that out for a Kaposha, like any kind of Kaposha you can throw in there. I'd throw your Caffres into your gloves and your red nose till C6. And I'd switch that tongue grad earring over to a crescent ring. And then throw like another Kaposha in there or Bronte's Bolt or whatever you have. That'd be step one. And then I'd just work on the main hand Blackstar after that. Been griefed by the guy I've been talking to. PvP's a lot, so he probably messed around somewhere. Sold countless Guardian rings. I wouldn't enhance it yourself. Enhancing is not the way to go. So that's not bad that you've done that. You should just save up your money and buy these things from the market. Don't enhance anything. You should only enhance the stuff that's mandatory. Which is basically nothing until you get to Deberekas, which is such a long time from now, you don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, so yeah, first thing, get a Kaposha ring, swap that tongue grad earring over. I assume it's Jatina ring. I'd swap that over to a Pen Crescent. Throw a Kaposha in there. You already have a Pen Kaposha. Start putting your Caffers in your gloves and then your red nose to C6. Get that Tet Blackstar main hand. That'll get you a nice bracket, and then maybe you get a Pen Griffin or something. And then Definitely do your journals first though, and then when you're done with all that stuff and you want more advice, just come back. We'll roll again. Unless you want your family name on it, your gear, it's not worth it. Even if you do want your family name on it, it's like it's not worth it. But you already know that it's not worth it. Can't seem to figure out how to actually save my gear into Garmoth. It's all there, but where do I press save? And let me pull it up for you. Pull it up. Alright, so let's say you've changed something. You need to pull this tab up over here, and right here on the bottom it says save. This will be green when you've changed something. So like if I change this, you go over here, it'll say save, it'll be green. Can I consult my gear too? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and drop it. BDO gearing makes me feel dumb. So all dumbed down advice helps me a lot. It's all like very linear and generic, and most of the advice is exactly the same for everyone. But sometimes you get some oddballs in there, you know what I mean? Have a Tech God ride and a 255 hail stack. Should I go for pen attempts or sell it and buy a pen Blackstar? That is a little bit complicated. No to nuclear war. Because it definitely makes a lot of sense to enhance it. Because it should cost you basically the difference in price between your Tech Godder and a pen Blackstar. To, on average, to succeed. But if you really hate enhancing and you just can't do it, you may as well just buy a pen Blackstar. But it is not inefficient to enhance the TET. It is totally acceptable to enhance the TET. But that's going to be up to you, man. Like, if you can't stand enhancing, I would just buy a Blackstar. And then you'll have, you know, a good chunk of money when you sell your TET. Just enhance it with 3 crowns, that's also good, yep. But it like, neither is a bad choice, you know what I mean? Pen Blackstar main already? Yeah, neither's a bad choice. Failed 13 pen accessories today at 11%. Just a little bit unlucky. Just a tiny bit over the average there. Man, this thing is so far away. What's your stance on the camo buff event we just got? I don't really have a stance on it. Should I have a stance on it? It's like a 2-hour buff. It seems like really dumb. But also I haven't even seen one yet, so. Oh, I've never been to Purity before. Hello, sir. I think they should have made the history report a little bit closer to Sandgrain. It's pretty far away. In the hole. It's gonna melt for some profit? Yeah, it is what it is, man. How much does accuracy help you on PvE after you reach 100% hit rate? 0. 100% hit rate is 100% hit rate, and accuracy does literally nothing after that. Literally nothing. Most worthless event. I think PA didn't even think about it. They just put random event, probably. Which is usually the case, right? They usually just like slap something up just to have something. All right, we're gonna take advantage of the Scholar as a class, and we're just gonna jump. No fall damage. Okay. So there's there's literally very little to do after AP caps, so it makes more sense to build past the AP cap in PvE, because some spots have 75% effective, some spots are down to 5%. That's crazy to me. But it makes zero sense to build past on accuracy, because it actually just doesn't do anything for you. AP becomes a little bit less effective depending on where you are, but accuracy becomes 0% effective. Seen 2 drops of the Cametry, and 2 times I didn't get the buff after interacting with it. It's either bugged or I'm just unlucky. I haven't even seen one, so. Really lost interest because I felt stuck with nothing to progress without getting smeared. Much appreciated. Yeah, no worries, man. We're here if you need more advice, or if you forget, or you want to change your path, or your anything. We'll be here. Gotten 4 hours of buff and like 30 minutes of grind so far. It's alright, I guess. Just don't need it. Why is it only 2 hours though? I thought it'd like be kind of a rare event that drops like 1-day Kama blessings or something. That would make more sense. 2 hours is worthless because Kama buff will just run out even when you're offline. Yep. It's pretty bad. Alright, I think we're gonna roll on the Musa. We haven't played the Musa in a bit. Can you jump? Can you jump up there? Thank you. It's been a little bit since we've played the Musa. Let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll get rolling. And hopefully make a ton of money. But I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What's the point of giving free Kama last week via mileage, though? They give this kind of event. Also, like, all of the creators and the partners and everybody that just buys Kama blessings and stuff, like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem very good to me. So you enjoy the Scholar a little too much? So, the main reason that that happens is because the reason that we're able to do Turos and that we're able to do Jade is because of Scholar. Scholar's combo is like entirely forward guard. That's why it works. I wouldn't be able to do Turos or Jade on the Musa because it's not all forward guard. I would just die really fast. Okay. Back to Histria. Back to the Musa. Let's do this. Get one of these. Get one of these. Can I get my pets out? Loot scroll on. Alright. Let's roll. Knowledge loyalties? Yeah, I know. I think NA and EU are the only two regions that it's called loyalty and not mileage. Because we are slaves to the game, and not people that play. I don't know how that works. I'll figure it out. We must be though. Who knows? We've only got like a week left on the Musa as well. It'll be disappearing next week, which is crazy. Time just keeps going, you know? Any Sage Kings in chat? Which bomb skills should you pick? The ones that are gooder. The more gooder ones. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I know Choosy plays Sage, but I don't think he's here today. He was here yesterday, though. Last free tag? When does that end, by the way? Like the... Let's see, maintenance was like the 9th or something? Because it might not be the last free tag. Because it'll be after maintenance next week. 12 days. Couldn't be 12 days. It'd have to be 13, right? Or 14? I don't know. So not next maintenance, but the one after that. Take the higher damage ones. Second and third bomb you pretty much never use. For the first one, you take the HP recovery one. There you go. Easy game. Just like old times being back here. 11 days left on tag event. Okay. We should be good then. Because it'll probably be on... Let's say... 4 plus... The 11th, I think, maybe? Maybe on the 11th? Returned, what have I missed? Just some cow tipping. We're up to 60 embers now, which is like crazy. Getting there. Not bad for only having a Tet Red Nose. Where's the new history entrance, by the way? It's by the node guy in the big crack in the desert. Where the wall is normally, where the door is. They just removed the door, basically, is all they did. Yeah. It's where the old, like, escape strat was, where the door is. Except there's just no door there, it's just a tunnel now. Does a 70% soft cap decrease with more AP to 60, 50, and so on? Is it flat 70 for everything above the cap? It's flat 70. The soft caps don't get worse. There's just a flat conversion rate regardless of how much you have. Almost 60 strength as well? Jeez. You're basically caught up already. Except you're also past me because you have more stuff. Table and Garmoth divides the bars in a strange way, therefore the question... It's like, it's trying to like columnize them into what column they fit in. It's not very well laid out. 70 combat for the better Slayer Master. I don't know what my combat is. Like 71 or something maybe? I'm not even sure. I only need to catch 86,000 more swamp lizards to be 99. So, you know, I was thinking about that. And I was like, in the past week I've caught 46 of them in a week. So if we do the math, that's only 2,000 weeks. At least a couple days. Yeah. Oh, we need the Black Spirit buff, don't we? I'm gonna get 65 strength and attack, and 60 defense, so I can get myself a Dragon Defender. And he'd be all decked out. All decked out in your Mithril and Dragon. Fuaru. You're in the wall, guy. You're in the wall. I'm gonna ignore you. So need a full set of adamant armor. Gotta figure out how to... I'll be getting that. How long have you grinded here since you started? Like less than 50 hours, I think. Not a crazy amount. It'll be a crazy amount eventually, though. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm not even gonna try, but I'm gonna say hello. Move my house to Hasidius. Makes it nicer to get to the sand crabs. Denny's, like the restaurant, or Dennis. Elden piece yet? No, I don't anticipate ever getting the Elden piece. Home teleport and I'm basically at sand crabs. Nice. I don't know that helps me. Is it Deans? Or Dens? American education, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying. Is that a guy I saw? No, it's not a been. Are Atanus elements only for pity pieces? Garmoth has them valued at 55 mil a pop. I have 89 of them laying around. They are indeed only for pity pieces. The reason that they have value on Garmoth is because when you combine 300 of them into a potion and sell the potion has value. So that's why they're calculated at that. But you can't like go somewhere and turn an Atanus into 55 mil. It doesn't work like that. But you'll probably just want to get the potions, honestly. Robin. They're going to be very helpful for you. Dennis? Okay. I got you. I got you. And turning in most of them, just save some just in case. Turning them into like pity pieces, or because that's what you should do. You should turn them into pity pieces to finish the potion piece and make a potion out of them. Pity, yeah. I would probably, what I would do is like I would hang on to them until you have enough of a mix between those and the regular pities that you get from the grind spots to just make one of the potion pieces. Because now, like, since you've exchanged them, now if you go to the place that drops those pities and you get the raw drop, you just kind of like wasted them. And you could have held on to them until you knew if you were going to need them or not. But it's totally fine. That's something that you should probably work toward as well as getting the potions. However you want to do that. If you want to buy them, it's totally fine. If you want to grind them out, that's okay too. It's totally up to you. Also, just have bad luck with pity pieces. Put in 300 hours at Wolves and only have 2 pities from it. There's no way that's the case. No way that's the case. Unless you, like, literally don't have your pets on. It's just, like, statistically not possible. Made my first pen block star today. Hey, that's a big gain. Pen black stars are huge. I was happy when they added the potions to the marketplace. It was a very nice change for the RNG cursed. Well, that's what the pities were for, right? Is to solve them. You wish? Yeah, it, like, honestly, Robin, it's just not possible for that to be the case. So something is wrong there. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so statistically improbable that you would never ever make it happen. Like, the chance of it happening is actually just 0. That's how crazy it is. Kortuga, what type? Does Kortuga have a type? It should tell you on Garmoth, right? I guess we can take a peek. Oh, I didn't turn that back on. Okay, we take a quick peek. Let's see, we go Monster AP caps. We find Medaya. Kortuga does not have a type. There's no typing in Kortuga. Kind at work, have my guys watch me play for weeks and get nothing. It's just, like, it's not possible. So either you're not grinding the actual Blood Wolves and you're grinding something else, or you don't have your pets on, you're not looting anything. It's like, it's legitimately not possible. Maybe for killing like one mob an hour, it's possible. Maybe even 2 mobs an hour, it's possible. I don't know. Like, it's actually just not possible. Even like no loot scroll, no drop buff, no nothing, it's not possible. So, I don't know, something's going on there. Ancient drops? Yeah, maybe. Well, it's still no, because it shouldn't even take that long. You should have it in 300 hours. Even the crazy unlucky people back in the day before pities. Yeah, I don't know. Out but not looking? Yeah. Has to be something you're missing. Sure you know what pity pieces are? Yeah, there's something going on. Something. Thing on my brother's account, grind wolves 2, and the drop is still low compared to my own account. But it's not 2 in 300 hours. That's just like not possible at all. Everywhere at pities. Just gonna start streaming the sessions. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's no way. It's just not possible, man. I don't know. So something else is going on. $2 to $5 an hour? Yeah. It should be like $2 to $5 an hour. I don't even think I was averaging that many. I think I was averaging 2 an hour. But of course that was on Sork and Guardian. Neither of which are like crazy good at that sort of stuff. And T1 pets, of course. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening, Robin, but something's wrong. $2 to $5 an hour sounds divine. That's what you should expect, honestly. Definitely should expect that. In 300 hours, you should have both potions, basically. Like, totally completed. And it shouldn't even take you that long. That's how crazy unlucky that is. That's how, like, not possible to happen that is. Not even main rotation? Yeah. The pities just drop like candy, man. It's crazy. We over clearing again? Dang it. Is there a good place to find rotation info? I feel like I'm always grinding sub-optimally. You mean like PvE combo rotation, or do you mean like rotations of the areas that you're grinding? Have a good night, Zephyr. A little bit of context there. It's important. You'll probably always feel like you're grinding suboptimally, though. To be honest, that's like a byproduct of Pushing for efficiency. Area rotations, not skill combos. There's not really a guide on it, no. It's just like kind of known. For the most part. I can like... Yeah, I don't know. And it's hard to say if any of them would be accurate as well. I guess, where are you trying to grind? And I'll see if I know where main is. I could probably try to help you. I know a lot of the spots, but not all of them. No in particular, just curious. Yeah, most like the knowledge is word of mouth kind of stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I know half the stuff I do. I just hold on to stuff, I guess. Man, now that that XP event is gone, we're probably not going to hit 62 on the Musa. It's a little bit unfortunate because we're kind of close. It's the closest tag that we've ever gotten to 62. And then we started doing Turos, which is like 0 XP, so... Sky Talon's mad at you because you left without her getting the flame. Actually, you're the one that left. Because you had to go make dinner. I didn't leave, you did. Thoughts? You're already in the corner. I don't know how much worse it can be. Maybe I like the corner. Sometimes sofa. That's like one of the tips that people give to married couples is to get a really nice sofa, which is just so funny. Jomi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll have to definitely take that advice. If I ever get married, I'll have to get like a really crazy nice sofa. Actually, I think she wants to just have 2 different bedrooms, I think is the actual plan. So that I won't even have to have a sofa, I'll just have my own bedroom. May as well just buy a duplex and like pick one of the walls down at that point. My offhand is gonna break, man. Did I forget to repair it again? Why do I always forget to repair it on the Musa? That's so funny. Watch all your videos, decided to check you out here. Well, I appreciate it, Jomi. We also stream on YouTube as well, so we're in both places at the same time. So whichever platform you prefer, we're live on both. Oh my goodness, it's a camo thing. Oh, you have to use energy for that? That's awful. And we have 2 hours of camo blessing. Great. Using OBS for streaming? Yeah. There are streamers that don't use OBS? I can't even think of another, like, streaming service. I guess, like, Streamlabs, but I don't know if anybody uses that. Why is there, like, a hill there? Invisible wall. Something. Mix used to be one? I don't know who Mix is. Is that like a, is that a streaming software? Mix? Mix is like OBS. Hmm. Used to use Twitch Studio for a while. They have their own thing. I can't use Twitch Studio because I multi-stream though. I can't use any of that stuff. Even if I wanted to. Out of all the classes, what are you hoping to get to tag when it comes around next? Zerker. I've been missing my Zerker for a few months. Been missing it. You? Awakening Zerker though, not Succession Zerker. Nobody likes Succession Zerker. Gotta get that hand cannon, you know what I mean? Scroll stacking win, by the way. If that scroll stacking thing isn't next week, I'm gonna be like in shambles, man. Might cry. Shy is the best. I wouldn't mind Shy, I guess. We're not quite in a position where Shy would be like... what would be good? I think we'd rather be a little farther along for Shy to be good, but... I wouldn't mind Shy. I played Shy for a little bit. When the skateboard came out. Alright, I gotta go repair the Scootum. Propaganda? Ankle biter. Guess who else is an ankle biter now? Guess who joined the dark side of ankle biters? The other one. The other Iron Man. The original Iron Man, I guess. Good old Quinny. So he can do Olin's. He's already doing Olin's on Nova, though. But he'll be doing it on Shy, I guess. I guess he can't find Shies. He's been doing it without a Shy. Which, like, blows my mind. You can't do Olins without a Shy. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. We'd be using Free Tep Blackstar. I already am. Yeah. When they converted it to be available for everybody, it was fair game. It's just a challenge reward. That'll be coming up soon, I think. It's a couple videos from now, actually, now that I think about it. We're just that far behind. We're like a week behind or something. Week and a half, maybe, at this point, on videos. There's just not enough time in the day. Just make time. Put my weapons away. That was weird. Quit your job and you'll have all the time you need. Yeah, and then I'll starve to death in approximately 6 days. Then I guess I won't have to worry about it. I kind of want to get Zerker so that I'm reminded how much I am annoyed by the class, so that I can just stop thinking about it. And then I'll just like move on again. Is there a Marnie realm in Histria? There sure is. Don't worry guys, that was just an earring. There is indeed a Marnie realm in Histria. It's supposedly pretty good as well. I don't know. Never done it. Imagine that being the Elton piece. We would be done with the compass. That would be amazing. There wouldn't be a reason for it. We'd have no use for it, but, you know, it'd be cool. Has Musa been your fastest grinder so far out of the classes that you've played? It's a little bit complicated because all the other classes I played were before all the buffs and also with less gear. But yes, out of Sork and Scholar, and that's basically it because that's all I have like a direct reference for. Musa's the fastest by kind of a lot. It's like 20% faster than Scholar and like 15% faster than Sork, somewhere in there. Rough numbers. Waru. Thoughts on Drac? Love the class, but I haven't seen too many. Drac was in a really bad spot PvE-wise for a super long time. But since the recent changes on it, I've heard it's actually pretty solid. at grinding, and it's also like probably the best PvP class in the game. It just has everything. Huge damage, good engage, good disengage, heals. It just has everything. Very good bomber class. Tag Drac, love it, especially Awakening. It's very interesting. Another one of the classes that I haven't really played is Dracania. Thoughts on Scholar after patch? Felt like my trash history went up a good amount. That's all placebo, Gray. They didn't improve damage or anything. They didn't do any of that. They changed some AoEs very slightly, which are virtually no different than they used to be. They're very marginal. And they changed the how fast the down RMB skill goes out, but that's it. There are no like damage changes. Just some marginal AoE changes, and one skill got slightly faster. So I think you're getting more in Histria because you're more practiced. I don't think it's because of the changes. So it's placebo plus practice. Then I'm just gaming now? Yeah. You're just getting better on the class, which makes a lot of sense, right? The more you play it, the better you get. Awakening Drac is phenomenal. Easily my favorite out of the 10 I've played. Yeah, it's definitely got like its niche, right? Which is cool. I'm glad that they buffed it to be like actually halfway decent now. It was in a really bad time. Why stop Turo? Got the flame. No, my partner had to make dinner, so I figured we'd just go do an hour of history or something. Because we need money anyway. Turo's is like worse money than Histria for me. And I don't even have a pen red nose, so there's no sense in like hard pushing the flame. Was just doing it as a bit of a break from Histria. A Fwaru. I like that he glows in rainbow colors. It's kind of cool. Taking her to Jade. Good luck. Good luck at Jade. Probably ought to tag a Scholar and then you'll be totally fine. Though 360 DP, I guess you'd be fine anyway. You're gonna duo Jade? Are you gonna do like ordered looting or something? Or special deals? That'd be interesting. Just give her all the loot. I see. You're feeding her. Interesting. I guess all those flames are like sold out now, which is crazy. She's spoiled? I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Talon. She'll move you corners, you know what I mean? Then you'll be in the corner you don't like. She is, and she agrees. And only one corner. How does that work? You can't have only one corner. My house is small. You can have a small house and still not only have one corner. Is your house like a... Is it like a raindrop? It's all circular until it comes to the point, and that's your corner? Live in a cone. Interesting. A tier, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Have to be a tier. That sounds kind of inefficient as use of space, though I guess corners aren't necessarily efficient. It's 11:30 already. Where did the day go? What's the inventory? Oh, totally fine. Okay, we're good. Video timepiece was removed. How can we exchange to new class or gain 2 level 62 characters? Can help me, it helps. I don't think you can anymore, right? Because they just have the season tickets. So you can make a new seasonal character, but I don't think that you can swap the one or the other one and have them both be level 62. You dropped the flame? No. I think it's through tagging now. Yeah, there's like a shared XP through tagging, but you can't tag a season character, which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, they kind of like did away with the sharing the swapping the like XP to a whole new class. We're at 60 embers now, so we're getting there. Figured we'd try and make some money. Should be able to get a pen click in tomorrow. Okay, lag. Oh, another Kama thing. I mean, I guess it'll help me recover energy on ults or something. Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Escape doesn't work. Wonderful. At least that works efficiently 100% of the time. I haven't played Musa since Pirate Grinding days. Watching this makes me miss it a bit. It's a pretty good class now. Very solid. And back in the pirate days, it was like really bad. Like it was the laughing stock of BDO. It was so bad. Couldn't do anything. But now it's like it's super solid. Very good class. They did, however, Plump Panda, change the name of Below the Belt for whatever reason. So it's not called Below the Belt anymore. To my surprise. I don't even know what it's called now, but it's not Below the Belt. I guess that was too provocative or something for PA. The concept of Below the Belt. It was back when they were releasing one Awakened class a week. I swapped to Musa when the Awakened was released. Yeah, it was super terrible though, back then. Very low damage, it was bad at grinding. Unless you're at a squishy spot like Bogans. Also has the only 100% I've used that actually one skill's a mob. Couldn't be Corsair, or couldn't be Scholar. Or Sork for that matter. I like the Sork ball though, it's fun. Yeah, it used to be good as well. It used to like actually be crazy in PvP, but it's not as big of a deal now. If it takes us long enough to get a friggin' Pen Red Nose, then we'll have all the Caphras for C10. That'd be hilarious. Imagine we struggle so hard that we get all the Caphras for C10 before we get the Red Nose. That'd be hilarious. We don't actually have that much stuff left to enhance, I think. Which is interesting. We need, what, 4 pens? Duo Godders, Duo Fallen, Duo Labresca, and Tet Accessory. Then the rest, I think, is just Caphras and... What was the reason to not go Jatina armor? Because I need a second piece of armor at Try to melt. And getting the second piece is like... oof. I have not seen another Gaiath, and I don't have another Red Nose. Or 3 normal ones. 3 Pry, you mean? But you need like multiple pieces of the boss gear, you know what I mean? How about them Urgons? Yeah. One day. It could be 3 Prize Space Supernova. But the reason you do Try is because it gives you 30 of the aura things, the concentrated auras at Try, and it only gives you like 10 at Pry. So you just make 1 Try instead of 3 Pry. Or like 50 bases, you know what I mean? One day Night Vendor will cooperate though, and we'll get Urgons. It's not the try part that's hard, Space Supernova, it's the getting the piece of boss gear that's hard. No empty slots in your inventory. Dang it, what can I even throw away? I guess that. And that. And that. And that. Decided to finally do Deeves today since I've been bored of grinding. Already hate it without the grind. Yeah, I started Deeves as well, and we're on the hunting heads. Which is gonna be rough. That's a rough go for an Iron Man. Rough go for an Iron Man. How many season slots left? That's one way to get Tri-Armor piece. I can't do seasons though. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I haven't made that many attempts yet, so... Maybe if we get another Gaiath helmet, I would do Jatina, though, on the Gaiath. That could be good. I don't really see that happening, though. Or maybe if we get, like, the Red Nose in the Night Vendor before we get it to pen. Then I could do Jatina Red Nose. And just use Krons on the Gaiath. Something like that. Waru. Hello, sir. 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 Yeah, the try is the easy part though. The getting the gear is the hard part. Good old Night Vendor. He only wants to give me kudoms. And I have like 15 kudoms. Guess the Camp Blessing would be nice for Night Vendor stuff, I guess. It's only 4 hours. Yeah. It's not gonna be that big of a deal, I think. Like get an extra pull on each of my ults or something. I should probably buy that character slot though and just put something there. Any optimal way to store items doesn't require USD or blessings. Basically just the maids, right? Storage and market maids. Most things you'd want to put in the market because they stack in the market. A lot of blessings that are ready to use, but they'll run out at some point. You don't need blessings to store things. It increases like the total like VT of your warehouse, but you shouldn't be having problems with that, really. This thing's stack in there. That hour done. Pretty decent, I think. Like 15k trash, maybe 15 and a half. Which is fine. Another tongue grad earring. Good chunk of scrolls. I always like to see the scrolls. me know if you want TP to do something else. Not sure if you were. Yeah, we're like almost done for today, right? So it's all good. I'll just like autopath or something. No worries. 1.2 bill. Only like 300 mil, and then we can do a end swing. This hole in the wall is weird. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that. Also, there's no good way to like, because you can't just. I mean, there's another portal in there that you could use, presumably to go to Elbab, but like, I don't know, man. They maybe should have put like an Elbab portal next to the entrance if they were gonna remove that. By the way, I'll have to send you a list of the various colors on those so that you and Sky can pick. Assuming that I like them. What was I doing? Oh, character. But I can only have like 5 active at one time, but there's quite a handful to choose from, so. Okay, where's my camel? Yeah, so tomorrow is Uragon Scroll Reset Day. That'll be good. Be able to do that. What else resets tomorrow? I think that's it, right? I don't even know. I probably should know, but I can't think of anything. It's CryoQuest thingy too? Oh yeah. Our Uragon Scroll is the only place for you to get the boots. We can also get it from Night Vendor. Cringe K, but he's just like, he's not cooperating. That's where I expected to get them, and I expected to have them already. But we've just been getting super unlucky with Night Vendor. That guy's such a troll, yeah. It is what it is. That's another concern, though, with like saving money for prawns. Is if we get too low on money, we can't do Night Vendor. We have to have like a little bit of a cash stack saved up. Because it's like the worst case scenario, we go to Night Vendor and it's too expensive, and then I can't find enough stuff to sell to buy it. That'd be worst case. So I want to keep probably like 500 mil on me. Just in case. I think that would make the most sense. Kind of like interesting that we haven't seen it. It's crazy. Turn your Agris off. Does it bother you that it's going in a circle? I don't think that we touch anything that isn't like Agris efficient right now, so. Been here 20 minutes. She like, please give me the flame. She already hate it. Already hate Jade. You're getting like carried at Jade. You already hate it. It's crazy. Maybe she just doesn't want to have to grind next to your Zerker. You know what I mean? Maybe if you tagged like a Wusa, it would be an enjoyable experience. Didn't think you wanted to waste it if you weren't grinding somewhere else. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think all the spots that we're grinding right now are super Agris efficient, right? Like Jade, Turo's, Istria. I think that's pretty much where we're at. There's no flames on the market at Space Supernova. They're all sold out and have been for like weeks now, which is interesting. Somebody's got to grind for it. You know what I mean? If everybody orders it and nobody grinds for it, then none of them will ever sell. But I guess Yuruto has been doing a lot of Jade, so maybe he'll sell you one. That guy gets an iridescent every hour. Why do you just stop while I'm still holding W? Stuff drives me up the walls. Oh, there's my alarm. You know what that means? That means, unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I have to go to work here, so... I will be back tomorrow. Hey, there's another Zerker. This could be us next week. This could be us. Be back tomorrow. We'll be able to stream a bit longer tomorrow. Hopefully get a pen attempt on the Red Nose in. That would be great. And then one of these days we are going to start like doing some variety stuff. We were planning on doing Nier last week, so maybe we'll do that this week since we didn't last week. I don't know. But thank you guys for hanging out. All the follows today, resubs. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. And I'll see you there.